Hello. How's everybody doing today? You're all having a wonderful afternoon. Oh, we're doubled again. I'm so sorry. How's everybody doing today? There we go. Now you guys can, what's that? It's a Maha. Yes, yes it is. Alright, let's get set up, shall we? Wind Waker HD, live split. Go to this here. Oh, where's the... that's right. I set it to Citra. Just gonna rename this to... rename that to Wii U. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing great. How are you, Viv? Is the music too loud, or is it fine? It should be compressing when I talk, so it should be dropping a little. I never did check to see if the compression rate is high enough. Should I make it a little higher? What do you think, Viv? All right, we need a seed for today. It's Saturday. What are we thinking for a key? Did my stream die? Okay, that's good. And it should be dulling out slightly when I talk. Is that happening properly and enough? That's good. Okay. All right, we need a seed. How about this? All right, I think we're set up. Yeah, cozy time. Cozy time. Let's get this set. Okay. Why does it do that? It's so weird. There we go. I have to make that full screen. Sorry, chat. And we're in it. Oh, as an ad starts here, I'll snooze it for 5 minutes. Give you guys an extra 5 minutes. Sorry. Getting distracted because I want... Okay. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Yeah. Went the wrong way. Oh, sure. Why not? Fuck it. Best time for an item yet. Holy. Oh, was that... Was that Pirate's Fortress, fucking Wind Temple, and Tower of the Gods? The fuck is that combo? Trash. Oh shit, hold on. Mila and Dot. Oh, what? There we go. Jesus, alright. I mean, it's trash, but I'll take it. I need it anyway. Fuck. I would normally do the windmill too, but I just don't feel up to trying to do that right now. All right, we got an ad break coming up. I'll try not to do anything too interesting. Jesus. I think that's the first time I've ever fucked that up. Treasure shard. Oh, we all know what this means. Actually, in my work outfit too, so this is fine. I think we all know where this was going. That's right, Chet. That's right. It's not just chill cozy time. It's not chill cozy time. We gotta get the notice up. Hold on. Give me a moment. Just a second. Why? Okay, that worked, but like, why is this not working? Yeah, because that should pause and okay, good. I don't know why that's not working. Our global's off. Hold on. Global hotkeys is on. Why is it not working? Okay, so we need to turn it on. We need to turn on. So we're gonna pause real quick because I forgot to do this last week. I was going to do this and I never did it. And so we're gonna fucking do it right now. That's right, chat. 5-minute coding adventure. We're gonna just go full like crazy mode here. Why do I even have those extra pages if I'm not gonna use them? Visual Studio. Actually, no. I'll go full desktop mode. There we go. Guys should be able to see now. This is what I see. All right, so we're gonna make a console application, right? Do we want a console application? I guess we do because that would be the easiest to control a text file. So we're going to basically make this a oh no, this can't be a console application. It has to be a WPF. Right. It has to be a WPF application. I forgot about that. What are we doing? This is Windbreaker Rando. Rando workout. right, so we're going to use .NET 9. Let's get the overlay running. What the fuck happened? App, Visual Studio. There we go. Okay, so anyway, there we go. All right, so let's make this really simple, okay? So we're gonna use Toolbox for this because this is how easy it is to make an application, chat. Literally, like what you have to do. Why would I want? Why would anybody want that? Why would you think that's what I wanted? All right, I got to be able to hit these quick. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna duplicate. Here we go. All right, so this button, the content is going to be what do we want here? You know, I could actually do a little bit more with this. Let's do a little bit more with this, shall we? Okay, needed item. Unneeded item. Cart container. Okay, so now we have our C charts are going to be the biggest ones. It's going to be the biggest issue. Oh, I don't normally do designing like this. I usually do the typing because it's a lot nicer. Because yeah, right now I'm running this all off margin. So it's a terrible fucking idea. Basically what I'd normally do is I do like grid dot column definitions. Let me do column definition width, and then we do star, I believe, and end it and copy. Five, right? We have 5 buttons, so we need 5 columns. And then you do the row definitions. And star that. At least 2. Okay, so now we go down here, and instead of using these margins, which we really don't need, we're gonna get rid of the margin. I'm just gonna delete all of these because we really don't need all of them. Why are these alignments here? All right, so now we just changed the column number. Okay, we got all those. We changed the names. So needed item, unneeded. All right, what did I just get? I'm like, not able to see. Posture check, hydrate. I will be right back. I have to get water. 2 seconds, chat. All right, chat, I'm back. Let me get that hydrate. Okay, so all right, so we got these. These are our buttons. Um, $30. You know what? That's actually a better way to lay this out. See, this is why we always have problems with layouts and applications, because developers just can't make up our fucking mind. Okay, so basically XML. That's all you got to think of. This is just XML. Column definition, width, star, copy it, paste it. We have 2 columns. This gets column 0, this gets column 1. There is a cool thing that I can do with this as well. Instead of making it just a grid, we can make it a group. So make a group box and then take the grid and put it into the group box. And that's how we do that. What do we... Okay, so the group box looks decent enough. Let's try to auto the first. That's better. So basically, the reason I'm autoing it is because I can put stuff in. So let's copy paste this and make a third column and make this go to 2, and then we put in a that should do it. What is this? I like it. Happy. Anyway, the other groups are gonna get removed again because we can't make up our fucking mind, basically. Okay, fuck me. Can I auto this? Yeah, I can. All right, cool. Take this entire group box, copy it, paste it. Oh, this needs to be transferred to the group box. That's why it's having issues. There we go. All right, so now we just take this, change it to Why is there coding on a Wind Waker stream? Okay, so hear me out. I have to make this application because I'm keeping track of all the items that I got in each category. So basically what I'm going to do is for each one I have to do an exercise. So it's just also not the voice I expect. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Women have deep voices sometimes. Sorry. Shit happened. What are we on? We're on the last one, which is that's not what I meant. Oh, what do you mean? I'm so confused. I sound like someone else you watch? Wait, no, hold on, who? Sorry, I'm so used to getting that one. My apologies at jumping down your throat immediately. Yeah, who is it? Because now I'm curious. Who do I sound like? Wait, what was I doing? Needed item, unneeded item, heart piece, heart container, and what is the last item? C charts. How could I forget? Oh my god, you're right. You so right for that. Okay, so buttons plus and minus, these need names, if I remember correctly. Or clicks. They need clicks. That's what it is. All right, so basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna add clicks to all these, but we're just gonna not assign any of them. I should have done this before I copied and pasted this. Uh, there we go. I think there's a bird behind me. Oh my god, there's a bird behind me. Hello. I didn't make the app this week, so I have to make it now. In the middle of stream. Why is there coding in the middle of a Zelda stream? What?
You're a homo.
I'm a homo? Okay. I mean, we already knew that, but like... Oh, why you have to state it?
I'll remind you every day.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Viv, there's a bird. Did you hear? The bird is awake. I have to... Am I actually about to... Alright, chat. I think that's an appropriate name. Randomizer exerciser. Yeah. We good. We need a pool. We need a pool. So in the grid, we need to do this will be the console output basically. Okay, so now we have all this nice fancy front end. This is how quick it is to make an application, by the way. If you're interested, I do take commissions. Anyway. No, but I do make commissions for applications like this. Why are you... Why would I do that?
Shameless.
Shameless plug? I'm gonna shamelessly plug your mod. What is the... Is it icon? Okay. I don't do it that way. We don't do it that way. How do I do this? It's this? Is it appearance? Am I stupid? Where is it? Icon. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we just don't have any items here. Randomizer exerciser. I need, like, the perfect image for randomizer exerciser. Can you get me, like, somebody get me the image that embodies randomizer exerciser? That's a me problem. I didn't mean make one. I just meant find something that fits that absolute. I am. I'm looking through my stuff. Randomizer exerciser. I need an icon for this bitch. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so now we just need an icon converter. Okay. I don't know why that was necessary for it to yell at me so goddamn much. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Perfect. It's a perfect icon, chat. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, window, icon, doggo. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so now we have this nice, beautiful front end that looks like dog shit. Our output window. We need... So the output window needs a name so we can call to it on the back end. I don't remember how to push data to... I don't remember how to push data to a front end. Like best practice and all that. Anyway, button click. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to call this, yeah, that, and then we're gonna recopy, and we're just gonna boop, 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 boop. Because I think we have plus and minus for each of these. Add click and subtract click. Copy those, get rid of these. I copied early. Five. There we go. Okay, so add, this is going to be add unneeded item UI, subtract unneeded item, add heart piece, Heart container. And then so heart piece, heart container, unneeded item, needed item. And this one is C chart. So that should take care of the groups. Let's see. Okay. So the console output has to be pushed to the output window. All right, and then down here we want an enumerator. All right, so now we have exercises. So curls, let's see, what was the, so squats. Squats, curls, shrugs. What else can we throw in here? Come on, chat. Throw some more exercises at me. What do we got? What do we have in here? We have squats, curls, and then name your exercises, which are from the Discord server. I think for now we'll just leave this as like the way that it is. We'll leave it like that. Okay, so basically, add UI click. All right, and then we need a overlay manager basically. So we need to save and load public void save All right, so we need to get a file, like a file location, essentially, which would be like app path. Actually, I can just use app path because if I remember correctly how to use that, it should be fine. C chart equals overhead press. Okay, listen. What I'll do is I'll weight them So basically, essentially the each edition of a item will randomly grab a result from the exercises list, but they will be independently weighted depending on what item it is. So each different progressively through the enum. So down here we have a numeric enum where it'll be 0, 1, 2, 3. But what we'll do is we'll actually for different things we'll give it like a different value for the enum. We'll add or subtract from it, and then use that number to have more weight or less weight depending on the exercise or the item we get. So it'll be higher. Overhead press will be a higher weight than everything else on the C charts. Yes, but it will be random. I think is application current. I forgot how to get application path from Windows. Why did my music stop? Ah, okay. How about we don't include things that we don't actually need yet? Windows. Be great. Why is it still an ambiguous reference? Windows shapes path. Why? Where's fucking Windows shapes even coming from? I'm not even using Windows shapes. Fuck off. Oh, if file exists. Okay, so let's see. So we have base directory, current domain, base directory, and then the name of the file, which would be what is this? OBS. All right, so basically if the file exists, if it doesn't exist, right? That's what we want. to be a console output, but we don't have a console out yet because we haven't actually linked to the UI, which means I have to actually link to the UI. So that means up here we need a public and a private. Let's see. Okay, so the private's gonna be that's exactly what I wanted, yes. Just not in this shitty of a fucking design. Uh, okay, so that gives us public string console output, return console output value, console output. This is the public. This is what we link to. So the I forget how to do it. I think I have to look at like an older example of my work to remember how to do this shit. Jesus, do I even have? Not in the recents. Okay. Why is this crying? Like that? That should work. I really need to look at one of my older examples. Let's look at where are my projects? Hold on. System? Yeah, this is Ultimate. Ultimate definitely has a good example of this. I just need to have a little look at it quick. Oh, is this using my Discord bot framework? This is too new. That's the wrong fucking thing. God damn it. Yeah, give me this one. This should work. Main window. All the way up. Okay, so basically the reason this works is because we do iNotified property changed up at the top here, because we have to link to that interface notified property changed, and we have to implement the interface public event property changed. All right, and then we have console string, which is a string. Yeah, it's a string internal. Then we have a public string return set. A set is not just set value. Set is an entire actual fucking set of commands here. Let's do this. Okay, consoles output equals value. Yes, that does happen. Raise. So raise property change event handler. Raise property change needs to be generated. So let's do that. Let's put that here. Say protected void raise property changed. Nullable check invoke this new property changed event args property changed event. Okay, and then the property name. So up here now, back at the console output, we want to have raise property changed console string, which is not it's console output this time. App current dispatcher invoke action delegate okay, and this would be where I'd need to have a name on the actual object, which is, let's see, the console output box is down here. We're gonna call this name. Okay, so we have console outbox. Okay, scroll to end. That'll keep us up to date on the console outputs. All right, now we have to actually write the formatting for the, so this should work if we write to it. So what do we change here? Raise properties, that's set on public. So Console clear, console. Let's look at the console output mechanic. Okay, so console out. So that's Ray's property. So we want a public console void. Oh, this is for if we don't want timestamps. I'm gonna timestamp it anyway, so um console output. You know what? That's actually a fair point. $ quote brackets date time dot now dot toString uh uh all right, so there's our console output. Our console clear. All right, let's do this to get Okay, so we do this, return that. That should give us that functionality, and then we just put it here. So get time now. That method in there, and now we have this awesome little thing here where it just tells us the date and time whenever we ask. All right, cool. So now we can do this where we $, we do this. Same format, get time now. Cool. That gives us the ability to clear and print to the console. That's really all I needed for that. I just need to make sure this actually works. So essentially what I'm going to do is one of these buttons, I'm going to like link one of the buttons, and I'm going to say, yeah, let's do that. All right. Console print hello world, and let's try to link one of these. So the very first button is unneeded item. Okay, so needed item comes before unneeded item. I didn't realize. So let's put this up here. All right. Let's link these. So let's see. First linkage should be here. Needed item, right? Link all these while we're here. Oh. Whoops. So subtract then add. Whoops. Okay. So add, subtract, adds, subtract. Is this one the heart piece? Add heart piece. Subtract heart container. Add heart container. Subtract C chart. Add C chart. All right, so everything should be linked on the front end and the back end. So we should have everything running. Let me do a little test real quick. I'll run the app and see if it works. Run in debug mode. It takes it a second to boot. Oh, we have a what? The fuck does that mean? Get rid of the icon, see what happens. Oh, now it actually works? Okay. Why is it fucking massive? All right, we have to actually do a breakpoint when this gets hit. Okay, there's the hit. What does this do? Did I forget how to bind it? I forgot how to bind it on the other end, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't bind it. Shit. That would be why it's failing, I think. Yeah, it's a fucking binding. I forgot. Whoops. Okay, so now that we have that done, that should fix it. See if this worked. So now when I click the button, it fucking halts there. Continue. What? What? Why? So I'm able to set the information to an external box directly, but that's not healthy. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to run a bound item to it, which doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Unless I have this backwards. I might also just have this backwards. Hold on. Did I fuck that up too? Caps is the public. No, caps is a public. So we're accessing the public. We're using the public for the yeah. I wonder why this doesn't work right. Hmm. output. Yeah, no, console outputs the binding path here. What did I do differently? So now we have it perfectly sized to fit everything that it needs to. Now I got to figure out why this isn't writing to the property correctly. Property change handler isn't incorrect, is it? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, so real split just got fucked because I was typing. Whoops. Live split, sorry. Yeah, let's try this again. Let's run this and see if we get a breakpoint, or we think we should. We got the breakpoint. Console output, all in word. Make sure that's actually accurate. How it's supposed to work. Should be correct. New property change event args. Property name. Property, wait, property change, hold on. Oh, wait. So it does update. The console output information does update. It did get pushed. So console output is getting the information. The console output box is not getting the information. Um, I notify property change. Yes, yes, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Property change event handler. Let me look how we're handling this. So let's do protected void on property change, raise property change, which honestly I could just change that because that's actually a better name. It's probably a better name. Let's write that. Let's go protected, blah, blah. Let's do the delegation action. Okay, that's that. All right, and this has, so that's the property changed. This is the console output. Name of? I've never seen that. That's cool. Okay, and then implements that, and then we window or user control. Um, I don't understand. Public my view model. This is okay. This is a completely fucking different thing. I want me to make a whole ass class for this. If you ask me to stop the music again, I'm going to purge the entire fucking thing. That's what's going to happen. Just gonna burn it to the ground. Fucking pain in my ass. Okay, so it is exactly what I thought it was. It's view model, whatever the item is, and then the information. Okay. So the view model just updates automatically, and the XAML is good enough. So this should work with a view model helper. Like just the view model helper. Also, what the fuck? We don't need that. We are that. Like, why are we fucking doing that? All right. What is your issue? Nullable. When exiting the constructor. It's not a. Is this a constructor? This is a constructor, isn't it? No, this isn't a constructor. The system doesn't have a constructor because it's a secondary and fucking whatever. Let's go over here and see if we can fucking run this. So it should have printed information in it at first. Console initialized, cool. And then we do this and it adds it, cool. So it's doing it correctly. The only issue that I see is that after every single line, console print should have a back end on it. Or you know what? Environment new line. There we go. Okay, so now essentially what'll happen is every single, yeah, so we do this and then we say boop boop and we go over here and we $sign it. Environment new line. That way we don't have to fuck with it. I think we could just do fucking \n, but yeah, I'll try it just to see. It should work, but we'll see. I like environment new line a little bit better usually. Okay, so the \n works and the environment new line work. So I'm just gonna do \n. Okay, so that takes care of pretty much everything. Now the only thing that I have to write is this bullshit here. The subtracts are going to be hard, in my opinion, I think, because subtracting a random item, I guess what we do is we just we have to store a last for each, right? And you can only go back once. Yeah, just keep like a simple memory. So like private uh private, what would it be? Private private exercises. Let's do exercise as the name. That way we don't have sizes. Don't need complexity. Private exercise. So it'll return, or it is an exercise. Last NI. Which, no, it'd be UI, right? Because we don't do anything for NI, we do it for the UI starting first. Okay, so basically we need a loot table, essentially, and loot table system. Simple loot table system. Uh, I'm. What am I doing? I'm trying to. So let's see. What do I look up? Because I don't understand how to do the loot table. I think honestly, I think the only real way to do so these are the different types of exercises, right? We have the different types of exercises and we hover them. Each are gonna have like an index value. Um I need a way. Oh my god, we haven't even fucking we were right in the middle of save and load and we just completely blanked it. um um All right. Save not found. If it is found, then we load it. If the save log, basically all we do is we try to create that file, right? So we take the information and write it, and we need to write basic data. So we need a class for the public class. Um, we want it to be um I guess player. Public. What the fuck has happened here? I'm so confused. Okay, so that fixes that. What the fuck happened here? Public class player, public player. Is that how we do it? And then we do yeah, like that. That's constructor. Okay. I'm stupid and didn't remember how to do constructors. Okay, so basically, if this is no player found, if the player is found, we load the file. So app what is the path? This is the path, right? Okay, so that should... If file exists, save path, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we take F and we process it. So we got to JSONify or DJSONify. So I'm assuming we're gonna need JSON. Okay, we get Newton sauce JSON. Okay, posture check. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Where's this? We haven't even done that yet. Let's not fuck with that right now. That's gonna be like a prototype for what we're doing though. Player. Okay, so player has a list of exercises. Essentially, we're just going to save down a data struct that holds the exercises and so the exercises and so yeah, this is a list of exercises. We're going to do an int that is the what are the rest of the items? So we have heart. Okay. So we have unneeded items, needed items, heart pieces, heart containers, and C charts, as well as I guess we could kind of we could store the time, but I don't think that's necessary. I think this is enough data to write to a file. Wait. I I didn't even think about that. We're not saving this data. So I can't use a player struct. Yeah, I can't use a player struct. I have to use it's not, yeah, I'm not using JSON. Shit. All right. Well, that was a worth a try. My brain just fucking flying across the rails there. Let's just uninstall that real quick that we just installed. Okay, NuGet's finished. We don't need the view model helper so much anymore because we're only doing one view model here. The rest of these are pretty straightforward. I guess we could do each one of these is gonna do, you know, like an interaction with the object there. So let's look at naming those because those are gonna need interactable names. Um, Okay, so I think the console output, what the console output will do. I think we're gonna get rid of the subtracts because I don't like the idea of having to deal with that. um, and I can get rid of some methods with that as well. Okay. That should be enough for each of those. I don't know why we're getting this weird width. I think it's from the name, which means what we can do is we can content align the center. So every single grid, we just go down and go through and add this little tag. And that should fix everything. That's just a group box, not a grid. Save. All right, so our shit looks a little nicer. These being different sizes is a little wonky, but whatever. I guess we could uniform size them to the largest. What's the largest one? Unneeded item, right? So that should be this one. Let's look at how big the group box is. This is 100, so let's just make the width 100 for all of the all the columns. Just make all the columns 100. All right, so why are those glitching now? Is it because I gave the group boxes a margin of 3? No, it is because the button is for some reason fucking off on me. I don't get it. Why is this happening? And it's only with certain ones. Like this one's weird, but this one's fine. Like what is happening? Let me look at the actual application, see what happens. Because I know the actual app is a little fucked when it comes out and runs the first time. Yeah, no, they're a little wonky. Let's just run it. What I really need is like autofill to fit this shit, but it doesn't ever work right. So let's see, five 500 plus the 3 margin, which would be 6 margin for each one of those. So 6 margin. Why does this have an actual width applied to it, not a margin? So 50, 5 times 6 is 30, so 50, yeah, 5, 3, yeah, 5, no, wait, what? It's not fitting right. That'd be why, because I forgot to take them out of most of them. Okay. Now we have no issues, at least from what I see. The only issue that I see now is this is not 530. It's supposed to be 515. Yeah, 515. Run it. It looks okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. And now we just have to go into here because now we have all of this shit to accommodate. This does nothing. This just adds a necessary item to the list. Needed items. So let's see. Okay. So now what we do is we say add Okay, so now we have all those set up. Now we just got to do the labels. Whoops. Well, okay, so because I have the view model, I really should start doing this like actually proper here and like private int, private string, um, Okay, so now we go to the XAML and we bind all of these labels. Fuck. What am I doing? C charts. There we go. So this is C charts. These are these are all like that. Okay, so let's look at this. Let's look at this. Property changed. We could just add count to all those. Needed items count. So basically we just have to add count. Make sure they're plural and count. Heart pieces, count. Heart containers, count. C charts, count. That should fix all of that. Now, yeah. Okay, so basically we have the additions here, and Okay, basically now we have to say down in here in the private section. So these are all private calls down to load and save. All private button presses is all public up here. We have an enum for exercise. We should also have a private enum. Uh, level would be um okay, so needed, unneeded, heart 2, and chart. Those are the levels that they each fire. But honestly, do I really need that? I really need that? I gotta think about this. We're generating the exercise. Do we need to send any information to this from like the actual sender? Oh, cool. The music cut out again, so I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine. I'll just go fuck myself. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, YouTube. Actually, genuinely, I've never once said this is unironically as right now. Fucking kill yourself, YouTube. I hate it when this shit. It's. Are you still listening? No, not at all. No, you know what? No, I'm not listening. I don't know how you would have gotten that idea. Crazy. So these are the button clicks. I'm just. Why am I doing that? I can just do this. I can just do a fucking group. Region. That's really weird. I don't like that happens. Um, oh, you can't. Okay, so you can't like to do before a fucking region. Okay, so I got a to do on region file ops. I mean, so again, the senders on the buttons could give us information. We got console controls. All right, so these are all private accessible things that are within within the shit. The exercises are down at the bottom. Adding exercises is just as simple as recoding the app. That's fine. When we press one of the buttons, it should update the counters, right? Why did that... What? 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 Okay, something went a little wonky here. What? Needed items count, needed items to string. Unneeded items count, unneeded items to string. Heart pieces count, heart containers string. This is fucking backwards. How does that even happen? Heart pieces to string, heart container, heart container, chart. Okay, cool. So basically, now we just need to gen exercise with a input int diff t, right? Input diff. And then this will be gen exercise. It's not even difficulty, it's type. Yeah, let's just do type. That makes it a little easier. See how we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this, we do this. Whoops. Oh my god. Whoops. All right. So gen exercise type. Oh, right. Whoops. There we go. All right, so now we have the switch case set up for the gen exercise to change the typing on this. So essentially basic principle here. What do we do? We need an input. Or wait, let's see. So default rates, which would be So how do I do this? I need to make an item or an object that does all of this self-contained shit. It takes in items, it produces a loot list or a loot table essentially, or produces an item that is a reward, right? So we need to create a loot table, which we have. We have a loot table down here. These are all the buttons. Buttons are all set up so we can unfuck this. Why is this all jacked up? File ops needs to be extended. Anyway, we have the loot table, the loot pool, essentially, for what we can get. We need to get the rates of the default rates. Let's see. Let's not do default rates. Let's talk about this. Let's say, so there are 5 buttons, right? 5 buttons. Gen exercise 0 doesn't actually gen exercise. Needed items don't generate exercise. So let's remove case 0. Case 1. Favor. Unneeded items. What were unneeded items? Oh shit. I forgot there was like rupees and shit too, didn't we? Yeah, we literally made rupees curls, didn't we? I got a better idea. Let's go over here. Swap out unneeded items count. Move this up. And put this in its new position. This in its new position. Rename this one. Okay, rupee count. And then we just have to change the view model. Needed items count gets changed to rupees count, right? Okay, so those are all fixed. That should have fixed any of the, let's see, add NI click. Rename that to add rupee click. And then needed items goes down one. We rename this. Rupees. And that fixes all of it. All right, so now we have rupees, and then this just needs to get translated down through this. Okay, the buttons are done. Cool. So again, when we, oh right, rupee model, sorry, 0, and then this would be 1. Favor random okay, so what do we have? We have unneeded items, which is random. Favor curls, favor squats. Let's get rid of that. I don't see why we even have that. Heart container versus heart piece. The heart piece and heart container should be the same model. I should just use um a different object there. Hold on. Let me cut out the heart container portion. Whatever. It looks fine. I'm sure it's, it's 400 plus whatever the 3 margin is on each one of those. So it's 3, 6 margins. So 6, 12, 18, 24. So it should be 424. But I don't know that that's actually going to matter. Okay. So anyway, now that we have all of this shit set up with the buttons, now we have to work on this. So basically, a random item will give us a random, like random unneeded item will give us a random unneeded, random workout effect. Let's see how we do this. So, uh, int, uh, All right, so for now, we need a dictionary. Is that what I'm looking at? Let's look at this. It looks like we need a dictionary. Hmm. Squat, comma. All right, so everything has to equate to 100%, right? So we'll say that squats are the 30% item. Say okay, so 60%, 60, 70, 80, 90, that's 90%. Let's do 20% here. 60, 20, let's do 25 actually. 60, 70, 85, 85. Okay, and then what's the other one? Overhead press. So that's 60, 70, 85, 95, 100. Okay, so now we have the 100% there. Basically, random is just a break, so we just leave it. Favor curls, we take, we want to take the weight away from squats. So we'll take 5 away from every single. Can I even do that? Favor curls. Okay, so we set the curls to that. But we have to pull the weights from elsewhere. So we have to pull. That's gonna stay 5. Where do I get 10 from? So we take 5 off of squats and 5. No, we can't take 5 off of shrugs. We could take 10 off of squats. Squats equals 15. And that should fix the, yeah. Favor squats is just the opposite. 70, 15. Favor overhead press. So the default 60 and the default here is 25. So what we're gonna do is weights, favor, exercise, overhead press equals, this will be the 60, and then that means we're basically adding 55 to it. So 55, this can go down to 15. That's 10, 45, 40, this goes to 20, right? 20, 35, 30, 60, 70, 80, 95. Squats drop to 15% chance. Curls drop to, let's do 15% chance. $15, $30, $45. $60, $70, $80, $90, $100 plus extra 5. So this is 55%. Which honestly it should be 65 or 70. Actually, let's see. If we pull 5 out of that, 5 out of that, 5 out of that, we can do 70. Yeah, if we do 10% on each, we can do 70. Actually, that would not be a bad idea to do exactly this just for every single one. You know what? Oh my God, wait. Oh no. Okay, so that is the default. We want to ramp. This is going to be favoring curls, so 70% curls, 10% of everything else. Okay, so 50, 75, 85, 90, 100. Okay, 70, 80, 90, 100, 70, 80, 90, 100, 70, 80, 90, 100. Okay, so now we have the basis for our switch case breakout. So that's done. We have our weights, we have our type switching, we have our outputs here. So now that we have our loot table, essentially, we just need to random. Okay, so there's our RNG element. We have our weights element, and we want to generate the loot. So essentially, we are going to int total weight equals weights dot values dot sum. Why is that crying? Okay, so we have a default case, and we have case 1, 2, and 3, and we're going to take those typings in and work 1, 2, 3 like that. So total weight, int roll equals rng dot next, open 0, comma, total weight. Each, let's see, we want to for each key value pair in weights. Okay, return. So this is supposed to return something. Oh, it returns the yeah. All right, so basically we're returning the KVP item to the button press, which I'm not doing. I'm going to have an internalized system do that. This is all favoring different things. This is our switch case for the exercise weights. I think if we do gen exercise and then get exercise is this, right? Would I, oh, the weights aren't going to be, okay. Because all we're doing essentially is we're just returning the item. So if this is the case, we return the item. So return is the last step in here. And this is okay, so we have to do something with the KVP key, which is the key value paired key. Okay, so we can minimize all that shit down. Okay, so basically the save and load. This is where the save and load shit comes in as well, because the save and load shit's gonna have to happen file ops. So we're not saving down a fucking let's see, load. How are we even loading? This is just trying to write right, OBS log, okay, and then so okay, so basically what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to say the number of items got in each category, essentially. That's the idea. Number of items in each category. So our items categories are let's see. Items categories are unneeded rupees, heart pieces, heart containers. Wait, why is heart containers there? It's not used anymore. Yeah, so that's not used anymore. So yeah, unneeded items, rupees, heart pieces, and C charts. All right. So unneeded items. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate viv. Okay, so basically this is my KVP roll system there. So we've got the randomizer rolling system here, which is actually really cool because the randomizer roll system is something that I can use on other things as well now that I have like a baseline for how it works. So essentially this right here, write OBS log. Unneeded items, what is this? Rupees. And then oh, that's just not necessary, is it? Yeah, it doesn't need to be two string because it's a value. Heart pieces? And what was the last one? C charts, right? All right. So that's that thing. What I also wanted to do, I want to add, so this is a singular column. Let's Do some spacing here. Get this perfect. Um, all right, and then up here, basically what we're going to do is, so we need a way to push the information to the user who's using the app. The app has to tell the user, hey, you have to do this many exercises. This right here. So what this will do is this will console print, and then we say, okay, yeah, console print $ this. Okay, so you owe 5 kbp key, and that's the console print output. The chart here, now this is where whatever type it is, this is where it's going to be a pain in the ass. All right, so add exercise, exercise, exercise. Okay, so basically what we want to do is go up here, we console print. That'll be after the important thing, which will be the add exercise, kvp.key, which should be the exercise. Now, when we output this, we say add exercise. The exercise value up at the top. All right, so let's see. Squats, rolls, shrugs, overhead press. Okay, so basically, if it's this, we have to go up to the top. So these are the private values, right? So we do private int squats. Uh, okay, so basically those are the update values there. So now we go like this. Okay, so that's our add exercise method that'll just push an exercise to the stack. And this data here will be our, yeah, our data for that. Okay, and so now whenever we do this, basically these will be times 5. So we just do times 5. Yep. All right, so there's our output information, write OBS log. All right, so this is our output information. Once we have our output information, then we just file save path output. We should do that in a try. Catch. Okay, basically try to save the file, and if it fails, let me know. Okay, so file ops is done. Exercise enum. This is our RNG generator. And this should do, right? I think that's how that works. And when we initialize the view model, these Hello, welcome. Holy shit. Oh, hi, Darko. Holy shit. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't that ping? Should have pinged. I don't think follows are tracked by my bot. That's stupid. Oh well. Thank you. Welcome. Hi. Oh, it is tracked. It's just silenced. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Welcome. Thank you. Yeah. Hi. I recognize your name. I know who you are. So this is our component, our view model helper, which we really don't need to fuck with. This is our output this is our view model schema. So this is all of our shit that we want to interact with. For some reason I'm not able to set the icon. Aw, shit. Wait, subscribed with Prime? I just saw that. Wait, you subbed with Prime, you crazy person? Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do. I really, really appreciate it. Holy shit. Let's see if this is gonna boot, because it didn't like me having the icon the last time. It got really fussy. Yeah, it's getting really fussy again. It doesn't like having an icon. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna set the app icon in the project. Then we'll just go to the project settings. Not set startup object. Wait. I don't think I want that. I want yeah, icon browse. Where the fuck am I? It's not even the right drive. Oh my god. Wait, did I make this in the wrong folder? I probably made this in the wrong goddamn folder. I probably have this on my main drive. Let's see. Sources? Yeah, source. Repo. Yep, it's in the wrong fucking folder. Awesome. Let's go. Doggo icon. Icon and manifest. Resources. Wait. Resources. Specify. Icon and manifest. Resource file. Icon and manifest. Embed manifest with default settings. Okay, well that's the standard shit, right? Okay, these are the debug symbols, which why is it so fucking broken? No symbols. No compression. General, here we go. Assembly name. Randomizer, what did I call it? Randomizer exerciser. Yep. Package version prefix, authors. All right. So now that that's all done, we're just gonna save again, and we're gonna try to run this and see what the data is that it comes up with. So okay, we're gonna run it. It's not crying at me yet. That's good. Console initialize. Let's do a unneeded item. Yo, 5 shrugs. Okay. Does it overhead press? All right, now we gotta generally check the file to make sure it's outputting the correct data. Source, repos, rando, this one, bin, debug, this one. Where's my output file? That's my config file. Wait, Wait, does this not have an output? Oh, is this outputting to my fucking... Ooh, that'd be funny. That'd be super funny if I just learned how to fucking put shit in app data. That'd be really funny. Oh my god, I actually did. Wait, no, that's workremental. Okay, never mind. That's local low. Wait, what about... No, not there. Okay, what about... It's in app data. I know it's in app data. It's in local. I don't have a folder in there. Where the fuck is this directing to? Hold on. Where am I trying to save a file to? Because it saved the file correctly. It's like a file ops. Where am I going? The path, right. The path is up here. App domain current base directory. Gets the base directory. Gets the base directory that the assembly resolver uses to probe for assemblies. I just want the app, like the file location, wherever the file's at. I need the sidebar. Give me new. How do I even do that? What am I doing? I'm writing. Yeah, okay. Do it through get entry assembly. You could do it through the process, get current process, main module, file name, path, get directory name. Um, that would fucking do it. Let's use that. Environment, special folder, application data. Let's fucking go. Environment dot get path, get folder path. Okay, so this would be file path. There. Okay. So now we have functional file ops, or at least we should. It should be trying to write to a... It should be trying to write to that folder in app data now. Whenever I run this. Oh, you know what I didn't do though? You know what I didn't fucking do? So write OBS log is not in any of the like button information. Because it needs to be after all of this. Write OBS log. There we go. Yeah, we can get rid of this file ops section because we don't really need to regionalize that. The buttons are needing to be regionalized because they're just fucking excessive. This could theoretically have a region. Call this the RNG region or something. There we go. All right, so now we have the region. We have button region, which for some reason isn't fucking tabbed correctly. Great. And now we have write OBS log, which gets called after that. The exercise list here, which honestly, that's let's see. And then, yeah, the button region just keeps getting fucked up because of all the goddamn tabbing and stupid shit that keeps happening. Right, OBS log. This could honestly be pulled out. I don't know why that keeps happening. I really fucking hate it though. Really annoying. All right, so we're basically, I think we're good. Let me just check this. We got an extra line here. Get rid of that. Not that it takes up much space. I just don't want to deal with it, you know? All right, let's write the application, push it. Let's see what happens here. Boop, and then we go to app data. Roaming. What is... I'll be right back, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Somebody's screaming outside. Not literally screaming, they're singing. I'm just being a fucking dick about it. Really weird. Like, I can't hear when I take my headphones off, but I can hear it better with them on because noise dampening all of the other noises except that. It's really goofy. Okay, so this didn't generate the file that I wanted. Where did it try to save? Let's look at writing the OBS log and let's do this. I want to see what happens when we try to write to the log. It's not writing to the log. Cool. We're stupid, chat. That's essentially what happened. I'm stupid for some reason. Why is this not getting called now? Write OBS log. It's not throwing a save error. Let's get to here to see if this is even firing. Okay, so why are we just not even getting to that? What the fuck is happening? What? So it is randomly getting options here. But for some reason it's... How? How am I breakpointing here, but it's not fucking... Oh shit, wait, did I disabled... I disabled PDB, didn't I? Yeah, that's the debugging. Debug symbols, yep. Okay, that's probably better. Let's try that again. Now that we've done that. Okay, app data roaming. App data roaming save path. Hold on. Okay, and then this will be how do I use the placeholder for what's the placeholder for um need to access the company. Ah, that would be what I'd like. Why would you why? Wait, what? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What? So it'd be what? Application current dot main window dot get type open close dot assembly. This is what I was shown. Assembly. Get entry assembly. What does this give me? What does this give me? Get custom attributes. Get entry assembly. Okay. So that's working. Okay. Unblock that running and watch it run, I guess. So yeah, this should get a roaming file made. Oh, damn. Okay, wait, why is that so far over? All right, so it is working now. So if we click this, you owe 5 curls. Okay, and then we go here and we reload it and we owe 5 curls. And it's actually in line properly and everything's readable. And now we can just go close this. We can grab, where's that fucking data? Wind Waker HD. Workout rando. Properties, read from file, browse, go to my Cellcorp application data and open that. And then we want to Gothic's monospaced. Holy shit. Not know that. That's still not monospaced. What the fuck? MS Gothic is monospaced. I think we're gonna use MS Gothic for this. I have to move this. And it would appear that it is fucking incorrect. There we go. Okay, so technically, this application should just run. Should just be able to boot this. And oh yeah, so the file needs to be written empty. at first. So the on boot, essentially, after the view model set, we need to write OBS log to clear out any old data, essentially, when this thing's booting up. We can also do project blah blah blah. We go down to PDBs, which are right here, and we know symbols emitted. And we save, and we save, and we build the release work. And we go to the folder. Go to bin, release. And there she is, right there. Look at that. Shit's running. Where is that actually how that fucking works? No shot. I could just do that. That's crazy. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we should be able to see the workout rando panel now. And the workout rando panel should be governed by this application now. So if I boot this, randomizer exerciser is running. Let's go. All right, so we should be at 0 on everything. All right, cool. Let's go over what we actually have right now. What did we get so far in the game? Do we even remember? I don't have a fucking a split anymore. So we've only done what, 5 locations? Let's unpause and get to my phone. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Items. Okay, we don't have any key items yet. We have 1 piece of heart. So we got a heart piece. We got the wallet up. No, we didn't get the wallet up. We got a rupee. I know we got a rupee because I have 101 rupees. And then I have... So 1 rupee at least. 1 good item. So 1 rupee, 1 good item. 1 heart piece. And I think we got... We got a C chart too. So there we go. It's working. Can you guys see it? Is it tracking correctly? I can't really tell. Properties. It's not terrible. Let's try not to center the alignment. Let's do left aligned like that. And then, yeah, center vertical alignment. And that should square everything. Yeah, it squares it up real nice. The only issue is if I have like something amped to like 10 on rupees or something, then we're fucked. Anyway, what this means is I think we're good to go. We're not gonna be using live split right now because I can't physically fucking remember, like my brain cannot remember where we were with live split. But what I can do, I still need to do one other thing with this. So we're gonna pull that back up. Don't worry. Where is the application? App this, go boom, ching, day, ding, bong. All right. Okay, so we should be able to see on screen. Get rid of that for the next panel. Okay, so we should be able to see on screen. We have all this shit. And we have these console controls. Now, I wrote these console controls that, yeah, so console print. When we console print, we need to, We need to scroll to end from the original application. Now, is this going to work? I have no fucking idea. Am I going to try it? Yes. We are going to test it. Okay, so let's boot this up. So let's just do a random spamming. Okay, so it's sort of working, but not working because the window's too big. So that this bottom text window is way too big. And the system doesn't know how to handle it. It's drawing it way too tall. Height is 200. Let's do 220. Let's do that. Let's save. Let's close this. Let's do a release build. Let's do a practical run instead of a debug run. All right, so that looks like it's still cut off. Cool. Yeah, because if you don't do a practical run, you can't tell what the application's actually going to look like. It's really fucking stupid. What the fuck just happened? All right, I'm gonna run in release mode. It seems to be showing the entire window this time, so let's just build it. It's already built. Run it without debug. And yeah, it actually looks proper now. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's keeping it to the bottom now. So we'll do, now that it's actually working, the application working, we'll do boop, boop, boop. Shrug, squat, squat. Jesus. All right. And we will get this unlocked and make it slightly smaller so that it's not so ballooned out. Perfect. 5-minute coding adventure over, chat, and I only had to like look at 3 different documentation sources. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we're back. Fucking hell. Okay, we can close that. We can put this down here. Yeah, that fits. Just barely. Yeah. Okay. So, and it even timestamps. That's kind of goofy. I like it. Okay, where were we? So we did Thought, we did that, we did Mila. We got one good item out of the entirety. Let me see, is this just extended wrong? Yeah, it was just extended wrong. Okay, so we already did Tot. We gotta do pirate ship. There we go. Oh my god, I had that. Why? It's probably the cleanest I've ever gotten this too. Oh, what the fuck? Got it. Pirate ship. Oh, what is this? Earth Temple Big Key. Is that necessary? Let's check, chat. No, it is not. All right. Unneeded item. Boom. 5 squats. See, this is so much better. this is so much better. Now the question is, do I make it adaptive so that it can grab the data from the old version and load it in and know that I haven't done the old exercises and just tack them on? I feel like that would be bad. I feel like that could make it not be as easy to do this. Like, because right now my brain's like, oh yeah, I can do all this because it's, you know, 5 or 6 here or there. But when it stacks up and I have like 30 things that I have to do, I don't really feel like doing it. Okay, so there's 3 checks here, and then I'll do what I've got for workouts. I like the console output, but I think what I need, I need a counter for each exercise as well. Okay, fucking Pearl, that's a needed item. Tingle statue, it's a check for check, so that doesn't technically count as unnecessary. Fuck! Rupee, okay, cool. All right, so now I'm seeing a slight issue with the design of this. So I have all of this, but I don't have a clear button that is accessible. I guess the bottom, I guess the yeah, 'cause this is only using what? So this could be 3. And then have the 4th panel be a grid. Yeah, let's pull this over here. Let's pause this. Let's go back into science. Um, actually be row definitions, right? Yeah, row definitions, and then we do row definition height and auto copy. Okay, so basically we need to add grid items over here, and we need to add them to, so this is 1 3. There we go. Clear. Hello, hydrate. Thank you. Um, yeah, star is stretch, auto is not stretch. Um, all right, let's see. So that should give us just enough to clear and reset. These clear and reset calls need to be written, which is part of the button system in here. Where's buttons? Is generation. Let's collapse generation. Console control. Actually, console control. I think we're good with console control. And then the output data. Yeah, output data is fine. Buttons, here we go. All right, so here we want to add private void. Reset click object. Sender. routed event args e or clear. Object sender event args. So this is clear console. Okay, and this is a reset function, which means that basically we console clear, but that's at the very end. We say all these fun things. I'm gonna just copy the entire thing here to get all of the data and push it like this. Okay, so basically now all I gotta do is this, but what I want to see is, does this have the same middle mouse? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, well, that's annoying. That's sad. Hello. Hi. I'm making an application as I'm playing, and I apologize. I'm supposed to be running right now, but I'm working on this. It's taking a few seconds to add a couple new buttons to the application. I don't recognize this dungeon. Yeah, this is the new dungeon. They just added it. It's called Learning How to Code. So let's see. So that initializes and clears the view models, and then yeah, that should, and then console clear, which kicks a console clear, which let's do actually a OBS write OBS, right OBS log. There we go. So basically this reset button should, in theory, the clear button should clear the log, and the reset button should reset the entire application. But yeah, so let's run this and try to get back up to where we were. We're 1211. That's where we're at. We're at 1211. So let's rebuild. We'll go find the application because I'm stupid and forgot to leave it open. Actually, I don't need to do that. What am I doing? Right click here and find in File Explorer. There we go. Bin release net 9 and rando workout. All right, 1, 2. Wait, did that not build successfully? Hold on. It failed. Oh, because I didn't actually assign click here. Yeah, so click didn't get assigned properly. Clear and reset. Click. There we go. Save. All right. So now we can build this as a release 1211. Remember, 1211. All right, we're released. So now we should be able to minimize this. My new application should be over here. 1211. Clear, clears that. Reset. Should have reset the whole fucking game. It didn't reset everything. Oh no. Okay. So I see what the problem is now. Okay, first of all, the top thing here doesn't need to exist. I'm just gonna remove that. I was trying to space it way too much on my own, and I really don't need to. This is fine. Our console output section is, wait. Why is this after this grid? This doesn't make any... Oh. No, that still doesn't make any fucking sense. Why do I have a second... Why do I have this console binding output object that doesn't make any sense to me? I don't use Xname. That console box got written in... That's really weird. Height is 100. We're going to do height. Let's do height 60. Let's do height 80. Yeah, that's probably fine. The group box. That should work. Let me run a quick check on this, but it should work. Yeah, that's good. I don't like that. We'll fix that. Basically these aren't centered because the grid alignment is just fucked. So vertical alignment center should fix that. And then we do the same thing for the other one. Okay, build this. Boot it. Buttons all look good. The fucking outline's really, really terrible, but it is what it is. We're also gonna run a... What should I do here? I should make this auto and try to run both of these auto. $400 width and 183, 184. No resize. There we go. All right, and then we build this, and it's built, and we run it. 1211. Remember? Oh, and it cut off the thing. It cut off the fucking thing. Cool. I give it a couple extra pixels on either side. Try to see if that wants to work. Everything fits in here. Crazy. Let's just set it to auto, build it, and fucking run it and see if that actually fixes it. Because I know it fucks up in the preview, but it works. Ah, yeah, no, that's not working. No. Auto isn't the right term. Auto sets it to what it should be. It says it's 400, but I think it's like 410 because it's definitely not 400. And this one says it's, sorry, this one says it's 410. Or this one says it's 400. This is probably 410. $200 by 400. It might work. Build it. Run it. It does not fit. Great. Awesome. 210. 420. Build. Oh my god, it works. It's a perfect size. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 1. God hates me. Okay. Let's see. That's how many fucking curls? 15 curls? It says it on the screen. Let's see if the reset button worked. Okay, so the reset button console clears. We're still that's the other thing. The reset button doesn't actually update the view model stuff. View model dot unneeded items. View model rupee count equals rupees to string. Art piece to string view model C chart equals C charts to string. There we go. So basically that separates out each of our view model objects, and we have our squats down here, and then we have our output model shifting at the bottom. We basically just want to make it so that the outputs change. I'll be mostly lurking while I find a game to play. Hell yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 1. Reset, resets all of it, and then 1. Okay, so the console cleared shit. Console cleared. Where's console cleared? Console management? Console control. There it is. Console cleared needs a back end on it. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to fucking control that. It's annoying. All right, so there's the buttons done. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Oh, fine, I'll fucking tab them in. That's the main initialization loop. Build it. Minimize. Rano workout. I just realized I spelled it wrong when I was making the project. 1, 2, 1, 1. Clear. Reset. Clear. Reset. One, 2, 1, 1. That's better. That's what I wanted. Okay, so we're at 1211 and we're at 5 of everything and 10 fucking shrugs. Okay. I could deal with that. All right. I think we're at a point where the app is actually functional. Let me ask a question. Why am I asking the question when I could just close this, delete both of these, and run So it's that one. Oh, okay. See, I love that people are so against ChatGPT for art and shit. It's beautiful. I love seeing it. I love all that. I love it for, all the reasons that people hate it. I love that people hate, or I love that people hate those things about it, because it's actually those things that are bad. However, the constant and incessant fucking need for people to tell me as a application and game developer that I shouldn't be using ChatGPT because I'm vibe coding, even though I'm just sitting here. So that whole time I've been using ChatGPT instead of looking it up on Google, because it can give me the examples that I need instead of searching 50 different pages through Google and trying to bang my head against the wall for half an hour, which is what I used to do. When ChatGPT came out, I became not really reliant on it, but it's like, if I can't get the answer out of ChatGPT, I go and I Google it, obviously. But it's more one of those things where I'm not using it specifically to copy and paste the code out of it. We did that on a stream one day. We tried to make an entire game using ChatGPT's code, as in I only use the code that ChatGPT gives me. If it's an obvious like stupid error, I don't use the code and I tell it no. But that was probably the most ironic like usage of it that I've ever done. Oh, I see what happened. I never changed the panel, so it never... Okay. Alrighty. Anyway, I owe quite a fucking bit of stuff. So that's what? Curls, 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 squats, overhead press. Curls, 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 squats, overhead press. Okay. That's a lot of fucking curls. I'm gonna go do those. We're not gonna do camera splits every single time because I'm not fucking kicking that on every 3 seconds. Every time I get a new item in the game. But for now, I'll go do those, and then we hit the clear button and we continue, and then we see how this works, if this works. I need 15 curls and 5 squats. Yeah. 13, 14. Oh my god, it's already 4 hours in. Is that sad yet? Are we... Alright, so now we sit down. We hit clear, console cleared. And go back into the game. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh, definitely not segment record time. So that's fun. That's probably the first time I've ever hit that wall perfectly. Child's pissing me off. Oh my god. I've hit you like 3 times, but my collider's too small. Oh my god. Get stuck. Twice. Oh my god. Okay, Ivan catch killer bees. Ugh. Bee chart. Fuck. Maggie's letter. That is a check for check. So that technically counts. So we've got Maggie's letter to check with. But oh fuck, we don't have the bag yet. So we can't even do that check. Ow. Maggie and House of Wealth. I'm cursed. Chat, I'm cursed. It's a rupee. Okay, shield. That's fucking useful. Okay, Battle Squid's the only thing left. I think I'm gonna use the solver because I tried playing earlier and my brain is just not capable of doing the squids. So let's do sploosh kaboom solver. Peter's website's way better. Or at least it was. Alright. Get some extra money for free. Not that we fucking need it. We have about fucking 10 tries. I'm sorry, 20 tries. Alright, let's see. Big table mode. Alright, so let's see. D-pad with this thumb. That was a fucking hit off the bat. Oh, wait. Is that the right one? That was in fact the right one.
Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh!
Reset. Okay, let's see. Hit, 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 miss.
Kaboom!
Hit, and increment kill. Why would it be here? You fucking dent-headed troglodyte.
Sploosh! 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 Sploosh!
Whoops. Back down to 1. I'm an idiot. They hit.
Sploosh.
Miss.
Sploosh.
Miss.
Kaboom!
Immediately kick over.
Sploosh. 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh. Kaboom!
Fucking rupee. All that for a fucking rupee. I'm so upset.
Sploosh. 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 Kaboom! Sploosh. Kaboom! 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 Sploosh. 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
It is here, here, here. Yeah, so 3, 2, 4, like that. And then all right, so let's see. It's turbo blur mode. Let it download the table. The last one was here, here, here was 3, this was 2. Okay. And then the last one we just did was here was 3, here was 2. Oh. 2, 4.
Sploosh. 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh! 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 Sploosh!
All right, let's just get the map clear.
Sploosh!
Okay, so basically, this was a hit. Okay, that's a hit. That's a hit in increment. And it should have fucking sent it to the... Why does this thing work like half of the time? It works great when it fucking works. I swear to God, this is the worst fucking shit.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss. 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 Miss.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Kaboom!
Hit. Increment.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Sploosh!
Miss. I don't know why you're saying that. Hit. Increment.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss. 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 Hit. Miss. Hit increment. Okay. So basically we just have to walk it around the map until it actually gets to the point where it's working correctly. It's really annoying.
Sploosh!
Okay.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Hit increment.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh! Sploosh! Kaboom!
Hit.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Kaboom!
Hit increment.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
That's definitely a miss.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Kaboom!
Hit increment. Good. So now we have that in the stock, so we should know about where we are. Treasure chart. Okay. Great. Awesome. Amazing. Wonderful. Sea chart. Kill me. Alright, so let's see. This one. Miss.
Sploosh! 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 Kaboom!
Hit.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Kaboom!
Hit. Sunk.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Kaboom!
Hit increment.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Kaboom!
Hit.
Sploosh!
Miss.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Increment.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
At least I get money.
Sploosh! 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom! Sploosh! 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 Sploosh!
I have to waste a fucking bomb there because fuck you, apparently.
Sploosh! Kaboom! 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 Sploosh!
So that's a miss. That's a hit sync. Miss. Hit sync. There it is. Okay, now it's shuffling. I need the under 20 prize, so I need to like bolster this and make it work.
Sploosh!
Kaboom!
Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom! Sploosh! Sploosh! Kaboom! 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 Sploosh! Kaboom! Sploosh! 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 Kaboom! Kaboom!
Got it. That's wild that it's able to just do that. After a couple tries, it just works. 19 new record. Another fucking rupee. Let's go. I'm doing curls for days, aren't I? Yep. Okay, so well, that's Sploosh Kaboom fucking done. What do I owe right now? 5 overheads. Okay, so those are the squats that keep moving up and down. So overhead press 5, curls 5, curls 5, squats 5, curls 5. So curls 15, squats 5, overhead press 5. Same shit I just did. Cool, amazing, wonderful. The exact same fucking movement. Let's go. Sorry, I'm like trying to get my fucking pad set up correctly because it's all out of whack. I had to move it and clean it the other day. Okay, here's the 15 curls. Oh. Maybe we change the app to have a running tally for, and then clear would clear the running tally, and then it would have a like output tally of how many I've done. Squats and overhead press. One, two, 4, 5. Overhead, shoulder press, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Well, this new system works. See how that works? It just keeps track of it. I gotta make it look better though, because the output's kind of weird. I think what we'll do, chat. Do this.
Instead of having the pluses, I'd say have like an icon above the.
Well, yeah, for like visual aesthetic. I meant like output as in like I can't see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna add running tallies to it. So copy. Row definitions. Okay, so technically now we have 3 layers, and this bullshit here is on layer 3, not layer 2. That would be why we're having so many fucking issues. Then in layer 2, we want to add a grid. All right, and then we just basically have to have, let's see, so Nico said instead of having the groups like this, just have the button and have the button be the thing with the number next to it. I think that works. I think that's a good idea. So instead of a group box, take that all off of the group box, put that all into here. And then remove the unneeded item portion goes down to the button content. Oops. Okay, unneeded item for the button. the button width. See, this is the only thing that like bothered me with it was like the width calculation. 100 should do it though. And then we just have to make sure this paneling all fits properly. So we're gonna have to relay out all of this. Okay, so auto, and then okay, so 120, 120, 120. Okay, and then here we just want label, content. Okay, so this should be the entire panel all the way across the bottom. We just copy pasta this a couple times. Do this. Okay. You know what? I could just use these as like a numeric. Like that, and then just do like a oh fuck, I don't even know. Okay, so we've got all the horizontal content alignments going on for those. Uh, all right. So basically, I just need to reproduce this, but every single group box, yeah, so every single group box has to get deleted. Have all this information to run onto the grid. Step down this to column 1, this to column 0, swap direction, and repeat. And then drop the group box. Change the width of the button to 100. Column swap, button change, button content. Okay, save that. Get rid of the group box. Save it again. C charts. Get rid of the group box at the top. Swap those around. Column change to 0. Width change to 100. Content change to C chart. Column change to 1. Group box remove. Save. Margin on group. Margin on group is 3. It's 3 on every side, but we still have like some weird gapping. It's fucking weird. It's really fucking weird. Okay, that's supposed to be indented to there. I don't know. Oh, okay. So this is the secondary. This is the primary. What is this? Ah, so primary, secondary, tertiary. Okay. All right. Let's do star to fix these. That way we're repaired, row definition, height, auto. Let's do 45 on that. Let's do 20 on that. 30 on that. Let's do whatever the fuck else that needs. So section 1, section 2, section 3. Section 3 looks a little fucky in its width on the buttons. Okay, so now we have 100 width buttons over there. Everything should be squared. Everything should be good on this device. Well, on this system. The only thing that now will be weird is these. These need names. Let's actually do bindings. Let's do content bindings. do content binding. So we'll do view model helper and we'll make some new view models. Ow. Squats, curls, shrugs. Overhead. Okay, so we got the new view models, the 4 new view models that we just added, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we added 4 new view models. Okay, so we do all those view models. We have to update those view models with information now. So generation set. What is this set? This where's view models get set? Add exercise squats plus plus. The end of a generation, it should set the view model, but let's see, console. Let's just open all the regions real quick. Get this shit all expanded. Okay, so this is the reset click. This is the clear click. We're just gonna extend these plates a little bit. Okay, so that should take care of the issues there. What? At least I'm so confused as to why that's fucking off on me now. Hello. Posture check. Yeah, I do be shrimping. What is this? Squat label. Uh, Overhead press label. Okay, so the view model should have all that shit in it. So it should have squats, curls, shrugs, overhead press. And then label after each one of those words for the bindings. This is the bindings, everything's bound. Okay, so we've done that. We've done the view model. The view model looks fine. I just don't know why it's doing this stupid shit here. Um, okay, so that should now work. On all right, so let's get started on this. Okay. All right, so there's the buttons. They basically do all this shit and then check. And then this is, let's see, this is clear check, set view model, X. Okay, so we need a view model set option here. These buttons, this is exercise, this is add exercise. Set view model. So set view model should set all of the squats label equals shrugs label equals, let's see, $ quote shrugs view model overhead press label equals All right, so the big thing here, the big thing here, we have a view model push, this initialization push, let's see, console initialize, let's just call this system initialize from now on. Let's remove console from console cleared. Let's say log cleared because log cleared clears log. Or no, hold on. There we go. Backlog cleared. Okay, so and to do backlogs, the way that we do these is we say we have squats, right? We have all these things. We need private int Okay, so now we have all the backlogs separate here. Okay, so now we have the backlog separated. Essentially, every time we generate, we're going to push like we normally do, write OBS log, add exercise, add the exercise to the numeric value. But we're also going to do backlog squats plus and backlog curls plus and backlog shrugs and backlog overhead press. The reason being is we're going to kick all those the equal amount at the same time, and then instead of clearing just clearing the console log. It will clear console log, but it'll set backlog. Okay, so clear backlog. Clear backlog is clear click. Clear backlog. Okay, cool. So clear click clears the backlog. Reset clears the backlog as well. Okay, so clear backlog, write OBS log. OBS log stores just the standard incrementals. Okay, so now we just have to have the output information. This, we could do like an out of. Yeah, let's do like an out of instead. Backlog. Squats. Okay, so now we have all this settings, set view model. This pushes all the information in the view model. So every time we do something, we need to update the view model, essentially. So after we add an exercise, add exercise, write OBS log, console print. What is it? Oh, so set view model is wrong. We want update. Update view model. Okay, so update view model now gets thrown into when we generate an exercise at the very end before the console print. On clearing, clear backlog. On reset, write OBS log. Before we clear console, let's update view model. Anytime I click these, they're going to run this, which the generate script, which should push an accurate add exercise, and that should give me an update view model call. Okay, so essentially the update view model call should only need to get called like what? Update view model there. Update view model, do it there. All right, let's check to see. I'm going to try a debug run and I'm gonna run this in debug mode and see if it gives me visual I should have. Okay, all right, so that's incorrect. That is incorrect. Where's the tracking on how many I actually have? There's a region that writes to the file because that's a region that I'm talking about. This one. Yes. Okay, so these can all be reduced because we're gonna. Instead of plus plus, we're not going to use plus plus. We're going to do plus equals 5. That's all I wanted. Oh my God. Yeah, no. Those are all good. All these are plus equals 5. So this should actually function a little bit better now. When we clear the backlog, Okay, so console clear now has a precision output. You have to actually give it info to output properly. This looks good. This looks real good. We also need a load data. Okay, so technically I would have to set all of the variables and then punch the view model, right? Set all the variables, punch the view model. I can't deserialize it though. That's the only problem. It'd be so much easier if it was a JSON file, but I can't make uh I can't make OBS read a JSON file, so that's off the table. Basically, I need to take that output that I expect and input it. Hi, Gogo. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying to get... I have to find an easy way to parse this data. I looked. Chat, I'm cooked. Um, I gotta figure out how to clean this up. If I take the data, what's the easiest way to like handle that data? God, pull the patterns. Jesus, that's gonna kill me. Uh, that's what I thought. Just regexhel, and you know what? Okay. So do I just not have regex? Yeah, regular expressions. There we go. Regex match text. Ah, so that's the file's loaded text. Match text, comma, unneeded items, colon. S star back D plus open. Jesus Christ. Dot groups dot dot groups one dot value. That's a wild regex right there. Unneeded items. Parse regex match text at back S star open back D plus close dot groups one value close end heart pieces equals int dot parse regex text at open back S star open back D plus close end close dot groups open one close dot value close end. C charts int parse regex text at B charts colon back S star open back D plus close dot groups open one dot end line. Okay, so there's our basic items. Now we need our squats. So let's see here. Let's put our other items in here as well. The backlog squats, shall we? Backlog overhead press save. Okay, so now it's actually saving more data than originally projected. So now we're going to do squats equals int parse text match open squat colon back s star open back d plus close forward slash. Is forward slash a regex? What are the special items? Special characters, escape characters. What are all the regex characters? This is what I wanted, but I don't have like the full regex character set. Oh wait, no, hold on. I could just test it in there. What am I doing? Let's get the save data. Oh, I don't have the save data. Cool. Amazing. Wonderful. We're just gonna pop this out and okay, so the pattern is squat colon back s star open back d plus close forward slash open back d plus close. And we should have a group 1, group 2. Okay. Match 0, group 1. Okay, so basically we get the match, we do group whatever. Yeah, okay. So it doesn't need a backslash. It's just back D plus close like that. And then close dot groups. Int parse. Why am I doing int parse? Let's just do the regex grab. Okay, so basically we have squats, we do var underscore curls regex match text at open curls colon back s star back d plus forward open back d plus at open shrugs colon back s star open back d plus close forward open back d plus close close and var overhead press. At overhead press. Back a star, back D plus, back D plus, close end line, save. Okay, so now we have all the base items. So now we're just gonna work around them. Int parse backlog squats equal int dot parse underscore squat. Okay, so we got the squats done. We need backlog curls equals int dot parse open underscore curls dot groups one value curls equals int dot parse underscore curls dot groups 2 dot value backlog shrugs equals int dot parse shrugs groups one value shrugs equals int dot parse backlog overhead press equals int dot parse open underscore overhead press dot group one value overhead press equals int dot parse open underscore overhead press dot groups 2 dot value. Okay, so now we have all the basics gotten. We have everything got and we set it all, and now we just need to, because everything's loaded now, everything's loaded, we need to push it to the view model, which would be update view model, right? So update view model, what does update view model do? Yes, update view model would push exactly what we want. So right after all of this, update view model. And on load, initialize update view model. Actually, loading, we don't need that. So we throw everything up here. Okay, so that tells us that it's saved properly. Go up here and we say if load backlog, if not load backlog, right? If not load backlog, write OBS log, save. Okay, and then that basically means that if the OBS log is, yeah, everything gets pushed to load and then that. Okay, so this should work. It should just load our old stuff. Did it just crash out on me? Yeah, I just called the stack. Oh, X. Oh, am I fucking like? Did I jack up the bindings? The bindings. I think I fucked the bindings up. Data context for a binding view model. Okay, let's see here. Unneeded items count. That was working fine. Rupee count. What fucking crashed? Did we crash at load? Is that what happened? It crashes before load. What? Through a wrap extension. Yeah, so it's probably, it's got to do something with this. Ruby count, art pieces count, C charts count. Piece count. Wait, heart piece count. Wait, what? The fuck is going on here? Yeah, heart piece count, C chart count. Okay. Heart piece count, C chart count. Squats label. Capital S, capital L, squats label. Label, content, binding, path, squats label, curls label, shrugs label, overhead press label, OPL cap. OPL cap. Let's make sure that that's correct. OPL cap. Yep, overhead press label. All capitalized. All right, so let's see. Earn squats label. Squats label equal value on property change name of squats label. Curls label, curls label, curls label, curls label. Capitalized. Something is not happy with me. What is happening? I'm definitely not trying to update the view model. Let's try this. And run. The invocation of the constructor type the input string was not the correct format. Okay. Oh, int parse string. Okay, because, yeah, all right. Yeah. Those error out because of the compiling system. The compiler can't handle it trying to parse things that maybe, yeah, so these have to be try parse, I guess. I think it figured it out. I think it figured out what I was trying to do. That's great. I love it when that happens. Leave the page, yes. Hydra, thank you, Viv. All right. Let's try parse these things. Oh, no. Ouch. What? No. Backlog. Squats. There we go. Okay, so that should have fixed all of that. Let's make sure it's all correct. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, pattern's good. Shrugs, squats, curls, shrugs, overhead press, squats, curls, shrugs, overhead press. Okay, so those are all set to try parse now, which means that they should be a lot better. It shouldn't have any latent issues like it did before. Okay, so the system initialized, but it didn't read the data. Let's look at load backlog. And before we return, I wanna see what this looks like when it loads. It didn't halt. Awesome. It again didn't fucking halt. Why are you not halting? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I'm such a fucking idiot. I shut off symbols again. God. There we go. Now it'll work. And I can actually get that hook. Okay, so OBS log exists if overhead press is 0. What? Okay, we're gonna stop it right there. Move these breakpoints. And we're going to, I know for a fact, unneeded items was set to 1. We're gonna run this and try to load and stop on that. And then unneeded items is 0. It's reading text from a file. App data, roaming, Cellcorp. Oh yeah, this file's fucking empty. Okay, that would do it. Would fucking do it. 1513. Okay, so you guys will be able to see the new data on the screen, and then this is gonna run and try to grab that data, and that should be better. Okay, and then we just continue, and it boots, and where are we? Add this. It has the backlog. The file is changed. And we're going to close this and we're going to load here. Continue again. And it keeps track of it. And then if I clear. See that? Okay, the clearing of the backlog isn't changing the isn't pushing a save. So clearing backlog. Clear, on clear, click, console backlog, clear, view model, write OBS log. There we go. Okay. Huh. Okay, so let's see. Update view model. Update view model works. Everything here works. View model all works. Clear backlog. Reset, click. Right, let's get rid of the button actions here. Let's collapse that. See, what is this? Add exercise. These should add in increments of 5. That's good. Write OBS log, update view model. Is that what's happening down here? Clear backlog. Right? Okay. Add exercise, OBS log, update view model. Write OBS log and update view model. Okay, well that's generate. Load backlog. Okay, that's gonna burn somebody's fucking retinas out. I love it. This data is fine. Set correctly. Don't need console controls for anything. Okay, so here's where when we try to load, if we fail, load backlog. Okay, so any of these tries, not that. So any of those fail to parse, it just corrupts the file, and if the file fails, if not that, then console print, okay, failed to load previous file. Perfect. Okay, system reset, backlog cleared. Buttons. Who's got the buttons? There's the buttons. This is generation system, update view model, clear backlog. It's not really a generation system, it's just a management system, but yeah, loading backlog. Rename loading. Log. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to boot this. And it should just work. Yeah, it definitely did. Now, what happens if we corrupt this? Like A. Save that, run this, make it cry. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, if it fails on one. Oh, it returns an error there. Okay, that I don't like. That I don't like. Let's see. How do I do this? Okay. So these are the different sections. Okay. So this is load. Okay, that's the file. I think what I'm gonna do is do private void bool so I think what I'll do is I will private bool load items true. There we go. Because yeah, so what this is going to be loading the items. That is this. Uh string empty output. If this, then okay, let's see. So basically, what am I doing? Output. All right, output plus equals Yeah, that's how you do it. Add this to the front. This should be output. Output, period. Hello, posture check. Jesus, spine. Okay, if output is not empty, then return, yeah, return output, blah, 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 load items. We don't need to do this. separate the loading procedure into multiple stages, we could just do it this way and say each item just kind of adds a comma in itself. And how do I do this? Ooh, I got a better idea. String array. I know what to do. List of string failures. Okay, so anyway, basically okay, so basically what we're doing here is we're pushing every single fucking item to the thing, and then we're saying if do if failures count is greater than 0, output the following items failed to load. Output equals space this, put a colon on it. join with those in between. Oh, not join. What's the most efficient way to turn a what's the most efficient way to turn a oh fuck. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I did that wrong. That's why. Failures and separate by. And then return output. So now here, if output log does not, okay. If string dot is null or empty is not null or empty, uh hey, there we go. So essentially, it's going to run save file not found, or the file one or more, yeah, the following items have failed to load, and then it'll give those items, and then it will run a write OBS log, which will fix the corrupted items. So let's go here. Let's put this to like 25, right? And then let's put this to like we'll do a save on that. So this system should work to load that file, and it should have 25 overhead presses done and 0 on waiting. Okay, so it's 0 on waiting, right? So we close it. We're now going to change this to an A so that it fails to parse, so that it fails to parse the issue. Following systems have failed to load. The following items have failed to load. Yeah. So there's a problem. This scroll window that we're using on this piece of shit. For some reason, this fucking console out box doesn't have its fucking scrolls on, and it's really annoying me. Vertical scroll bar visibility auto. Horizontal scroll bar visibility auto. Save. Run it. Okay, system is ready. Oh, and the scroll bars fuck it up even more. Yay. So yeah, this sets it to 25. Oh, wait. It fucked that, but it didn't fuck the other one. Oh, because the whole pattern got broken. Oh my god. Okay, so that means we have to individualize each of the patterns. I really didn't want to have to do multiple regex matches here. It's really fucking annoying to have to keep doing them, but at the same time, like, Okay. Yeah, let's do an independent match on that. Basically anything that isn't white space. Okay. So let's look at this. Let's look at overhead press because that's what we're actually testing with. So let's take this fucking check model, one that we're doing, because this is the actual like match text. We're gonna take the regex match text. We're gonna paste it in here, but then we're going to maneuver so that this is gotten, and then we're going to do the exact same thing. But this time, regex s is fucking anything that isn't white space, right? Regexer, let me look at regexer again. Cheat sheet. Backslash s, where's backslash? Non, okay, so white space, basically. White space. Anything that's not white space. Basically I need to look at it and see if there's anything at that point that is, yeah, because it's going to be white space and then anything. Backslash period, wait, backslash period is, yeah, so it'd be period till that and a digit. Would that actually work? So let's do 25D this time. Let's save that. Let's run this and see what happens to the code. 00 backlog overhead press, overhead press. Backlog overhead press and overhead press both failed to load because this fucking whatever here just decided not to work. Let's say all copy, all paste. Let's do it like this. 25D. All right, so overhead press colon back s star. Okay, that's the pattern that we're using. Why is it crying about the underscore? Unescape forward slash. Oh, okay. So those do need to be escape forward slashes. That's kind of funny. Escape the forward slashes. All right, so technically, we really shouldn't need to worry too much about this. If one fails, the other fails, but it's like, does it really matter? Not really, no. If this is a 0, that works. if it's any number, doesn't matter. It just works. So, yeah. So as long as we don't get any erroneous data, we should be fine. Okay, there's load log, and now we have everything all settled. No symbols, release model, build. Oh, file's locked. Well, that would happen when you don't do that, right? Hold on. What do I need? I need, yeah, assembly name. All right, so rando workout, we have the name properly assigned now. It should work. Rando workout, yep, there it is. So everything's changed here. Do I have any namespaces that I have to fuck with? Because I really, really hate fucking with namespaces. Rando workout. Does this boot? It does boot. It boots, everything works. All the main systems are there. I think we're good. Oh, I gotta fucking one-time password my way onto it. Hey, there we go. I'm sorry, the fuck just happened? Okay, hey, we figured it out. Cool. Hello? That's better. Let's make it private first, like we do on every other thing that we push. If I get another fucking... Why? 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 Alright, that's it. I'm gonna fucking scream in about 5 seconds. My repositories. Did you create it? Oh, you worked. So you don't need this, is what I'm hearing. I'll fucking close everything, dude. Why is GitHub fucked? God fucking damn it. There we go. Hey. Here's motherfucker. Copilot chat. Enable agent mode in the chat pane? No. Enable referencing your solution? No. Auto attach active document? No. Enable custom? No. Copilot completions. Enable Copilot. I think that's already on, but rename suggestions. Fix it. Go in here. Um. Okay, so let's see. Why do you need to remember? Like, are you fucking. What are you doing? Why do you need me to select an account? Personal access token. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait just a second. Okay, application. Okay, so this is why I'm having this issue, I think, because I have fucking Git logins. I don't know why it's asking me to do Git shit. I don't want your trash things. See, the problem is that this is all working, but when I run a sync, I shouldn't have to fucking validate which account I mean. Okay. So, let's see. That's not an answer. That's not an answer. Didn't answer my fucking question. Good job, Google. See, that's the worst thing. Like, I will search for something that I know for a fact I can get an answer to, and I will never get that fucking answer that I know. Like, I will ask a question to something I know the answer to, and will not be able to get an answer for it on Google because Google is such dog shit now. Fix that in place. Okay, I have to figure out why GitHub shit is fucked. Mm. Yeah, I don't want to hit fucking sync and have to wait for a goddamn window to pop up every single time. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fail this sync 3 attempts and then it goes this stupid window thing. I think I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna go to my account settings and try to unpair my remove account. Yep. Fuck that. I don't want it. Get out of here. Why is this still fucked? The personal access token is all I want. I want to get rid of the fucking stupid login that it just required me to make. And it's clearly not that, so now I have to figure out where else my information's stored on this stupid piece of equipment. Goody. Do I have to make a new fucking project or open one that I don't actually have published yet? Is that what I'm looking at? Ow. And do this one. I don't think I published this one. I did not publish this one. Let's go. Get rid of Copilot chat because that's dog shit and nobody wants it. I need to remove my Git account from this. If I see Visual Studio Code again, when I'm saying Visual Studio, I'm going to punch somebody in the throat. No, fuckwit, that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. I don't want my fucking credentials in this piece of shit. Remove account. Yes, I want to remove the account. What kind of fucking drugs are you on? Okay, now I need to remove, because now when I go and I sync, I should get a little fucking pop-up. Okay, that's wrong. I don't have an account link. I don't have an account link. I should be able to synchronize and use personal access token, and it should just work. But no, because that stupid fucking thing has it's got to be app data. It's got to be fucking app data that it's using. Oh, Visual Studio, you're a fucking whore. Oh, damn, get rid of that. User JSON, what's this? Visual Studio. Whoops. Whoops. It's all locked. Oh, great. Amazing. Wonderful. Is this thing like specially abled or what? Like, I don't understand why find isn't working today on anything at all. But, I don't know, man. It's really fucking stupid. Wrap around match whole world word only. RAN. There are 1, 2, 3 at least instances of this word. Can't fucking find it. Doesn't exist. What? Okay, so that works, but what? Find next. How are you this stupid? Actually, what the fuck? What is happening? This can't be real. This cannot be reality. I have to be dreaming. This has to be fucking stupid and sideways and broken. There's no fucking possible way you're going to sit here and tell me with a straight fucking face that somehow, magically, there is no RAN in the fucking... Are you really? Cannot find the text RAND. There are 3 fucking instances that I'm looking at. How are you this stupid? I'm legitimately lost here. Is this just normal? Like, is this just a thing? Like, what if I control F on here and try to go A? Oh, I can't find that. That doesn't exist. Yeah, no, all caps. Can't fucking find it. Fucking hell. Oh my god. All right, so we're gonna type in done, and that doesn't work either. What? Is there a character limit on finds in this stupid piece of shit application? I really hate this piece of shit. I really, really hate this piece of shit. Did you figure it out yet, motherfucker? Holy shit. View model helper. Main window CS. Main window that. Assembly info. App info. Really pissing me off with this fucking I misspelled something bullshit. Class, idiot. And dough. I don't get it. Okay, so it's in the proper namespace. That's good at least. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't know why that's highlighting, but that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong there. Can we go to 100%, please? Because you're fucking like, I don't know why you're zoomed in. Toolbox open for no reason. Awesome. Okay. Rando workout. Rando random. Save fucking everything. I need to get console. Fine. I don't care. Broken. Can I get the get console, please? I don't know what the fuck class view is, but I don't like it. So let me get this straight. I can manage all of that, but I can't touch the fucking get console here. You're fucking not so dusty, bud. Mm. A man line uses. Ah, Jesus. It says you can use GitHub list. What the fuck do you mean? No, I can't, fucker. Oh my god. Your dog shit. Your fucking dog shit Windows. Why do you have to force this into every single little nook and cranny of everything you do? You just dog shit. Shit on the fucking floor. And log out commands. Lovely. Commands are documented in command line usage. Credential manager. GitHub. How do I fucking use it, idiot? Missing protocol. Missing protocol argument. What the fuck do you mean protocol argument? Stabs him in the fucking mouth. This is so stupid. GitHub, you're dog shit. Holy shit, it's fucking easy as that? And the goddamn people who make it, oh, that doesn't work. Look at that. Crazy. It's like it's fucking wrong. This is fucking dog shit. This is fucking dog shit. This is absolutely fucking dog shit. I can get a console. I can get a fucking GitHub console on every other goddamn system, but this one I can't figure out where the fucking GitHub console is because God for fucking bid, this stupid ass piece of shit fucking software actually has intuitive goddamn design. GitHub. You usually just hit, open console and the GitHub console opens up. Crazy. Fucking stab this piece of shit. Wait, why is it now just working? Like, what? What? Okay, hold on. We're gonna open up that other project that doesn't have a repo on it yet, and I'm gonna try to generate a new repo and see what the fuck happens here. Because this is not how this is supposed to work. Get changes, create Git repository. Yeah, it just doesn't say anything. This is what I thought I did already. Close. No, I'd rather castrate myself with the dull rusty spoon than use your dog shit fucking AI. Okay, that's all working correctly. Is this still failing to work? No, now it fucking works. What do you mean? GitHub, go fuck yourself. I don't know what the fuck your problem is, but it's really, really agitating when I do fucking 5 goddamn commits and you just keep you just keep going. You just keep going. I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it. I'm doing a sync check. See what happens. There's no commit for the change that I made though. Huh. Weird. Oh shit, wait. Fix naming issues. Yeah, that was a master push. Why did that not get master pushed? Date. Okay, how about this? We're just gonna write penis in the first line of every single file. Yep. Not actually, I'm just really getting agitated with this dog shit. What the fuck did I just hit? All right, synchronize. Hey, the folder's properly fucking named now. Let's go. All right. View model, front page, build. Uh, let's get files for this dog shit. Okay, so the application should be good. I'm not getting issues anymore with the fucking stupid ass. Alright, and it works. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're fully reset. I don't remember where we were. I don't think it fucking much matters. That's the way it works on here. It actually fucking pushes to there. You can see everything popping up. Clear the backlog. You guys should see the backlog clear out. Yep, perfect. And then if I reset, it clears up everything. That's great. That is amazing. All right, and there is still an issue with fucking objects on here. The part at the top that actually fucking on the UI. All right. So yeah, this fucking UI element here, for some reason our height is too low, so we're gonna do 230 and save and build. That fits way better. Awesome. Push this into an archive, call it rando workout. Push this file to here. Okay. Well, that's that. We go here, we go here, we go down here. We say change visibility, change the public. I want this public. I understand. Make this public. Nico shook the table. I almost deleted my repository. All right, and this should be public now. So yeah, if anybody wants to go and do a randomizer with Wind Waker and use my terrible coded in like 5 hours shit for it, go for it, man. It's now available on GitHub. Anyway, on that note, I'm going to fucking go die now. So I will catch you all later. I love you all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Complete all these real quick. I do have a hydrate MS. I am not going to finish any more workout shit. Yeah, we're gonna raid to Navi, because Navi is streaming. Copy their stream name. We're gonna raid to friendo Navi. They were in here earlier and they were, oh, that's not the right information. Why did it? That's how long ago I copied something? Are you kidding? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Twitch. Did you want to show me a fucking commercial for goddamn ketchup? I'm sorry. Here, let me put it on full fucking volume while I'm at it. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking scream, chat. I'm gonna fucking scream. Go watch fucking Navi play Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass.